Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope y'all are good. I'm so excited. I love this game so much. As I've said in the title of the stream, this is probably my favorite modern Pokemon game. And I can't really even explain why. Retro ill, you have COVID. Oh no! Hopefully you rest well and get well soon. I had it once in that first couple of years. I did have it the first year, I don't think. But not a fun time. Although luckily it was for me, since I had booster shots at the time, it was basically just a minor cold until my taste buds changed while I was sick. Like, I didn't lose my sense of taste or smell, but things I normally ate all the time tasted different. It was like I unlocked secret flavors. That part was fucking weird. And then it went away after I got better. Having a headache? Oh no! Why is everyone feeling so bad? Not so bad. It feels like a cold with a double extra dose of tiredness. Okay, good. Good. I mean, not good. I hope you, get better soon. But I mean, it's good that you're not dying. Or feeling like you're dying. Yeah, it could be worse. Exactly. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which all humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Also, I guess I should explain for anybody who's, not super into Pokemon like me. Arceus is supposed to be God, basically. That's why Arceus is talking like this. Who do we want to be? This is basically just picking, do you want to be male or female in your skin tone? Because your hairstyle can be changed later. Let's... You know, I was the girl last time I played this. Let's be the boy. OBS, are you fucking for real? Let's see, is it doing the thing where OBS is going to poop itself even though my internet is fine? It sure is. Because I can connect to the internet. Okay, okay. Are we back? Kind of, but not really, because the kilobytes per second, still suck. Why are we doing this again? OBS, can you behave? For once in your goddamn life. And not be dropping half the frames. More than half the frames. Let's see. Will you ever come back and behave? What if I swapped internets, which is, I know, gonna make you disconnect? No, you don't. Huh. OBS does not like the main internet in my house. That's such a weird problem to have. Not that anyone can hear me. Okay, OBS has apparently reconnected. Possibly for real this time. Okay, you're mostly green. I guess I can accept that as long as you behave, OBS. What a weird goddamn problem to have. And it's going to continue to drop frames, because, like, oh god. The problem is that I wanted to wait until OBS, like, stabilizes, because I don't want to have the issue I had, last Thursday with 14, where I, like, lose some footage because I have to, like, restart my computer to make OBS behave itself, because I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my OBS, but it, like, hates my internet. But my internet is fine. And if I swap to a secondary internet, it will, like, connect to it faster, but it will, like, definitely be, like, less kilobytes per second. And so I'm like, try catching God with a small ball. Exactly. And then you can dress him up and make him do dances. What is thy name? My name is Meta. Meta. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. Meta. Seek out all Pokémon, and thou shalt find me once more. What if God was a horse and possessed your phone? Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my boy? Well, you give me quite a shock, fell from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Come now, who in the world does that? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. Let me see, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't think so. So you don't know anyone here and you don't even know where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. Let me see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Babies. To be honest, that wouldn't be an easy way to make you religious. Show me God dressed in a tutu dancing with a bunch of other magic creatures. Hell yeah. Hello, small child that fell from the sky. Now choose your new pet that I captured from God knows who and probably stole from their mother as an egg. Shh, we don't talk about that. Oh my, I completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do! My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, hey? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? I'm Meta. Oh, so you're called Meta. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. It comes from a blue orb with a sword. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Lappington. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking out to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 will... Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon! Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you can help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3, wait! Well, here we are. Hello, Big Glowy. There's a glowing, beeping object over there. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel the strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. Again, what if God was a horse and possessed your phone? I bestow upon thee this... Okay, so I say Arceus, and that's technically not incorrect, because, Arceus's name in Japanese is spelled Arusiasu. And that's how I'm always going to say it. However, this is clearly supposed to be Arcphone, which I think is supposed to be like confirmation that the English pronunciation of Arceus is actually Arceus. However, I refuse that, and therefore, I bestow upon thee this Arcephone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. It is Arceus, and I will refuse to say it any other way. And if that means I have to call it an Arcephone, so fucking be it. I don't care. Alas, yet another miss. Aha, glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. I do not trust a man with a snow hat in what looks like a warm environment. Well, this is... We'll see, kind of, a bit later, but, the region that we are in is supposed to be based on, Hokkaido in Japan, which is the little, like, the more, like, northern island of Japan. So, like, it is more cold than it is warm, but it is also Japan, so it can get very warm. So the answer is shrug. Now, that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irritated. Cyndaquil, my beloved. I mean, all three of these are very cute. I love all of them. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching a Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at the Pokemon to catch them. I thank you for the 50 Pokeballs. Pokeball, a mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've already mentioned that these Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and... why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you caught a Pokemon. I know we just met, but I'm afraid I've got no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon and let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. I will take the owl? Well, that's the good thing. You guys will be able to influence my team, including picking my starter. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do, so use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim and aim carefully at your target. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied a Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. Come here! Hooray! Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon! It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Meta. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only two of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of the Pokemon in the slightest. Why would I? They're adorable little babies. Hurry! I can hardly believe it, Meta. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo, indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Yeah, in case you can't tell, Lavington is clearly supposed to be British, but I don't know how to do a British accent, so here we are. You motherfucker. Yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Get in the boat. You all each and you have to 120. Yeah, 120k for a reason. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help our research. They don't listen to, they won't yet listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Meta, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here now. Look at my god phone. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an Arce phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a Pokemon with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. This situation ripe for teamwork. Don't you agree? Yeah, baseball training, old man. Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? You've convinced me. Then whoever from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've got a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife Village. Yeah, don't worry about the thing in the sky. That's normal. Don't we all have a giant cloudy crack in the sky? It's fine. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. Yeah, it's just a bit of bad weather, nothing to look at. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Expedition Team. This road we're on now is known in the locals as Kanala Avenue. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do yet and not many to do it. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now that impressive building up ahead of us is the Galaxy Hall, headquarters of the entire outfit. He's a child, no need to throw shop projects at a child. Well, about that. What if there are sometimes? Oh, botheration, I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Your Arce phone is beeping. Somehow, it seems to show where you need to go next. Use the minus button to view the map on your Arce phone. You consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You can also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions and try to spot one of these markers, then head for it. Investigate? Kanala Bridge. Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's going to inherit the family farm and all, but I'm going to make my own way here in Hisui. This region is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too, but you came here anyway. How come? Pokemon, my beloved, that's why. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet so I can always learn something new. Yes, because a weaponless child with nothing on them besides a strange phone and an even stranger phone, or even stranger name. Excuse you. You insulted my name. How dare you? Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wallflower's for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Okay. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Lavington? He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him a bit at times, though. Makes me worried for him. Though I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago and had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! But everything will be quite all right now. Meta here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Why are you looking at me like that? Excuse me, you plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Celine's permission. I'll allow it. Captain Celine? Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. Professor Lavington has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems that he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Do I? Do I? Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and then some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. Professor Lavington, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Well, you know that great hole in the sky? One of the people call it, the one that people call the space-time rift? The what? Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know that there are many Pokémon here in the Hisui region. That there are, in the grass and forests, by water, or wherever they like. Our job at the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokémon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kind of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Metal will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokémon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. That means we can finally begin our Pokémon research in earnest. 3? We have a hard enough time catching even one wild Pokemon come after us. Oh, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend here is fearless enough to do just that. Yeah, be my guinea pig, small orphan child. Exactly. Listen. All they have to do is provide me with a house, and I'm apparently willing to do anything. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. Damn, fucking 10? Let's go. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good Captain Stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Meta. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all of its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. That was quite delicious indeed. Yeah, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Meta has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Meta's skills. You're joking, but I would do a lot for guaranteed meals and housing. I know. I know. In this day and age, dear God. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Meta, was it? For tonight, at least, we'll provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put you to tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet with your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. Cool? Great? Captain Celine's somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh. Now she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. A rift in the sky? People falling from it? The world is full of mysteries. Yeah, thank you, Miss Sunshine. But yeah, one thing that is kind of cool about this game is, as you can probably guess, we're in the past compared to most Pokemon games. And so because of that, a lot of people actually resemble other Pokemon characters. Like, yes, Akari is also, you know, the female protagonist if you choose to be her, and if you chose to be her, then Ray here would be the person talking with Lavington. But they also both look like Lucas and Dawn, who are the player characters for Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. This guy, Choi, has the same hairstyle of somebody from Platinum. I want to say his name is Charon. Hang on, where's Bulbapedia? I can bring up images. Come on. Where's the display capture there? No, that's not the one. Window capture, that's the one. There we go. So, like, you know, we, look like Lucas here. And then Akari looks like Dawn. This guy, Choi, looks like Charon. Celine looks like Cyrus. And so on. Yeah, we're our own grandfather, maybe. Anthier also looks like, oh god, what the hell is the guy's name? What the hell is the guy's name? That's it, Darach. She looks like Darach here? I'm gonna try to, like, point out as many of these as I can. I've never seen clothes quite like yours, hun. Where might they be from? Excuse me? Now, who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before. God damn, for free? Hell yeah, this is the nicest house. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button on the menu and then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. To save your progress, press the up button to open the menu, then scroll with the ZL or ZR button until you reach the save screen. There's also an autosave function that you can use to have your progress saved automatically. You can enable or disable autosave by scrolling to the help section in the menu, then selecting settings. Nice fire in the sunken hearth can keep the entire room heated. It's a dresser of a very solid construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. This chest looks like it can store lots and lots of items in it. Hell yeah, automatic shoe removal. I love how, like, games do this. It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. Okay, yeah, good. Text speed is fast. Do that. And that, like, save, right? Okay, good. Paper lantern. It seems to use oil as its fuel. There's some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. It's a full-length mirror. Our 5 principles. 1. Behave with courtesy to others. 2. Superiors are owed your respect. 3. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill-afforded. 4. Those who are weaker must be helped. 5. Difficulties must be faced head-on. Rest till tomorrow morning? Yes, please. That's probably fine. Thunder or lightning striking in the middle of a forest. The next day. Good morning, Meta. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. What lovely weather we got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this night is strange and new to you. Dude, whenever I'm, like, going in, like, someplace new, that first night, I, like, cannot sleep regardless of how, like, tired I am. Like, even if it's a place I've been to before, like, whenever I go to, like, my grandparents' house, like, I've been there so many times over the course of my life, but that first night, when we arrive, I just cannot sleep because it's like new environment, what this? And I'm like, we've been here before, body, let me fucking sleep. Let's get to the headquarters. Captain Celine is waiting. I wonder what Starly would like. You can throw spoiled apricots on wild Pokemon to make them drop their defenses. Then they'll be easier to catch. I don't think I ever did that ever. The Survey Corps' offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. Well, Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but I guess the whole pack outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the Metal Corps will put you to rights. That man's with the Security Corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from a wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Celine, Meta's here. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Hooray! Press the Y button while consulting the map on your Arce phone and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are 2 types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Pardon, Meta. Come with me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Lavington? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Meta absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Listen, kid, I'm here to earn my food, not to play fashion souls. We gotta count our losses here, exactly. Go on, Meta, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner Pokemon of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see that they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? And here we are. We get to choose our starter. How many people are currently here? Yeah, Quilava! Well, this is Cyndaquil. It will evolve into Quilava. But yeah. Hey, Splinter. Welcome, welcome. Okay, there's at least a couple people here. How do you make polls again? Whatever the plant one is, the plant one is Rowlet. Cyndaquil, Fire, Rowlet, Grass, Oshawott, Water. Allow additional votes for 1 minute. Go. So I've only played this game once, but in their home games, I have used all 3 of these, so I have no real opinion on which one I do. And I think I can see exactly what Demon Queen is doing. God damn, not even like risking it. All right, I guess I'm taking Rowlet with 22 votes. I think all from Demon Queen. All right. Do you want Rowlet as your first partner? Hell yeah, let's go. In your defense, you were not the only one. Okay. Poor Oshawott got no votes. But yeah, as I had mentioned, I have used all of these in their home games before, but the first time I played this, I picked Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil, my beloved. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Rowlet back inside the Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. You received Rowlet. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. It's very democratic. 1 point, 1 vote. Okay, technically like 200 points or something. Yeah, listen. It costs 200 points to make 1 vote that is worth 1 point. It's fine. They look as if they're cheering on their friend Rowlet. Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Meta fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the way, what species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? A Bidoof, a Starly, and a Shinx. Oh, well that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. I still have like 46 balls. I guess I now have 66. Thanks, bud. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work as a treat. But they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You have to leave the village for your trial, turn left after you exit headquarters, and then head for the gate. Okay, what are you? You have Gust? Attack up, speed down, that's not super great. Although, actually... that might actually be better than I think it is, because is Rowlet more physical? I think it is. That actually might be fine. I mean, the speed loss sucks, but whatever. Yeah, only a couple more and I'll have 69. Oh no, they took away my like 46 balls, I see. I only have the 20, unfortunate. Where did they go? But yeah. Baby. I love him. Yeah, he is very round. Hello, new character. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. And Volo here, that's not the right person, there we go. Looks like Cynthia. Who is the champion of the Sinnoh games. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you have a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success, so what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Okay. Why? Sissy with hot, what the fuck is this? Cynthia's now a dude, because this is like her ancestor. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Ginger Guild member Volo challenge you to battle. Legends Arceus, excellent game. Hey, Ultra Robbie, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I love this game. Go! The fucking Togepi! He's attacking my baby with a more baby. What do you mean my relic's female? I didn't notice that. So, oh god, for those of you who don't know, all starters, regardless of which one it is, only has a like 12.5% chance to be female. And when I played this the first time around, I picked Cyndaquil and it was female. And then here I am again with a female starter. I'm just like, what is my luck? How do I keep getting female starters? Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. You haven't had a female starter since you got a female Sobble in your first playthrough with Sword. Nice. Well, at least you know having a female starter actually matters in Sword and Shield because you can actually, you know, breed your Pokemon in those games. I don't think you can here. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose a Pokemon you want, and select the change moves option. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. Anyway, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. Topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 HP to a single Pokemon. Potions have been upgraded from the 20. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful in that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Don't care about their gender. What the fuck is that get up? Why does he look like a rejected fast food mascot? Because, again, Hisui is supposed to be kind of cold because it's based off of Hokkaido. And he's also like a merchant guild. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure to you choose a destination from your map and tell the rest the guardsmen where you're going. That way, someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. You're Meta, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care and come back. Please take care to come back alive. Thanks for the vote of confidence. But yeah, it's a little harder to tell with this being a drawn map, but this is very clearly Hokkaido. Did I see the Nintendo Partner Direct announcement? I wonder what games there might be. Oh yeah, that's for like tomorrow, I think. I like never catch Nintendo Directs live because they're always at like 6 a.m. my time, and I'm like, I'm sleeping. Leave me alone, Nintendo. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Celine got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our unsparing captain, but what help can you exactly offer out here, Professor? To be honest, dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Meta's talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me, then. Well, I'm sure Meta will be fine. Let's begin the trial. I feel like it's too soon for another Yakuza part, but who knows? Yeah, it's probably not going to be more Yakuza. Unless it's, like, improving the Kiwami port for the original Switch. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. And along comes a Bidoof. Time to get ready. Or something. I didn't actually catch what she said. The key is to aim carefully. Now that you seem to need my advice, I'm just sharing what I know. Hold down the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or dodging Pokemon's attacks. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends to not run from people, so this'll be easy. Gimme. Easy peasy. Granted, it's just a Bidoof. You caught a Bidoof! Well done! Time to find your next Pokemon. I saw a Starly for a second. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep in the tall grass while crouched low, you'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. I'm just waiting for the moment we'd be attacked by a dick-shaped motorcycle or something. What are you talking about? Yeah. All right, 2 down. That's Starly caught as well. Only 1 more Pokemon to go. Rowlet, go get me the berries. Thank you. Good boy. Good girl. Oh, I forgot. There's something I ought to teach you since you're still new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Celine tells us, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X. The Captain's a real expert on these things. I already did that. Try throwing your Pokeball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon brings any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching the Shinx. But yeah, I just really like how in these games, you don't actually have to, like, fight wild Pokemon to catch them. You can just throw balls out in the, like, open world, and it's handy as hell. There, that's Shinx. A baby. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? More or less. I thought you might. I can never tell until I focus on a Pokemon really carefully. Once an aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. When you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing above a Pokemon, the easier it'll be to catch. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you catch them in battle. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they are absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. By now, you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you can hold your own in battle. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw and not a Pokemon, press the X button. It'll allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon team. That's a big Shinx. Leafage. All right, half. Fuck off. So yeah, that's something that is very new to Legends Arceus is the fact that, you see how I'm actually allowed to bring up action order? That's because this game isn't actually, well, it is more properly turn-based than main Pokemon games. But it also allows you to break it more. Asshole! Get in there! There you go. You approached the Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. With the other side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful! I'm still curious why on earth you came falling out of the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Oh, I said you passed the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Meta. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This goes for a commemorative photograph. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. No, then, we'd best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory, though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Celine awaits a report at headquarters. I bet Captain Celine will be very pleased. Volo took a picture with his Togepi. Let me in. I have done my tasks. Let me keep my home and give me food and give me clothes. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. You received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in this uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Hell yeah! When you're ready to get into your uniform, make sure to use the mirror in your quarters. Thanks, Akari. Or Akari, I guess, would be more how it's pronounced. Please give me food. We haven't had breakfast in Arceus knows how long. We had dinner last night, but since then, nothing. There we go. Where's my goddamn hat? Kind of like those. You changed into your Survey Corps uniform. Where's my fucking hat? I'm supposed to have a hat. Look at how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. If it's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. There's my hat! Gimme! Now, present yourself to the commander. Now he looked less like a poor orphan child and more like a common goon? Hell yeah, I'll take that upgrade. I have to earn my hat privileges? Well, guess what? I already have. It's a brave new land we're living in, which means there's a whole lot to do. Pokemon are so full of mysteries. I hope you can help us solve them. You! Maybe we gotta build some spare lodgings in case anybody else falls out of the sky. Yeah, Sanqua here. Looks like, I believe her name is Karen? Yeah, it is. Yeah, looks like Karen here. Hi, Evie. No one around here. I've been waiting for you! I'm Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Meta. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat! Charge at him, go! Hurrah! You've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Buddy, I'm like fucking 15. Leave, why did you flip me? Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put up to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of the Jubilee village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Meta, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. They're my friends, what do you mean? Okay, we've left his office, but Kamado looks like Professor Rowan, who is the professor of the Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum games. What is my OBS doing? Stop that. God, I think it was something like that? Okay. This is what happens to orphan children, Meta. Better get used to it. We may be an underdog now, but we'll earn their respect. We shall be their savior. Well, of course, we're the main character. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer to that goal of yours. Bring you closer to the goal of yours to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you'll need this. Yay, the recipe for crafting more Pokeballs. Requires 1 apricorn and 1 Tumblestone. And takes 3,000 Pokédollars as well. You will have to buy them in necessary materials. Akari, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Celine. Now, as the experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making the item with your own 2 hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think of where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the Craftworks. Fucking... Is there a way to, like, lock dogs? There we go. That's probably what I've been needing to do this whole goddamn time. Okay, there we go. Just, the way my OBS is set up, in order to, like, hide and remove things, from, stream, I have to move my chat. But then if I move my chat, it kept trying to, like, because I have my chat like a floating window, it kept trying to, like, merge into, like, other things and, like, replace where they were, and I was like, no, stop that. And then I, like, you know, I've been streaming for, like, 3-ish years now. I just finally found out there's an option to, like, lock my fucking docks so that they don't try to, like, do that when I move them around. I'm very smart. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Anth. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Everyday kimono and everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. This way to the craftsworks, Meta! I'm here. You can use the workbench here at the craftsworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. And all supplies what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes, or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft. In this case, a Pokeball. You can use the workbenches in Jubilife Village and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. There we go. Oh, that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. Why do you keep showing up out of nowhere? You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. We received the Pokedex. A volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Lavington continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. So yeah, the way the Pokedex works here is unlike most other games where it's like, hey, you just need to catch a Pokemon and there you go. Here, in order to like actually like make progress, you have to do little tasks. Like for Rowlet, we need to like use Leafage a bunch. We can have it use Roost. We can use it like use Aerial Ace and stuff. We need to basically like observe the Pokemon because we're making the Pokedex. And if a task has like a 2 arrows, like the number caught and times you've seen it use like Leaf Edge and stuff, that means that those will be worth more points for trying to complete its like research levels and stuff. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me, of course. I've got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Meta. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to Lefieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. People who have something to ask, you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill the request, you may receive a nice reward. Okay, side quests, give... Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a nice chat with Professor Lavington, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. That is an evil-looking Crobat. Holy shit. And so I've decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're a part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just give me a Wurmple if you can. Hell yeah. Oh god, everybody has tasks. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon are certainly terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I simply feel whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Let me see Starly's entry in the Pokédex the moment you've completed it. So yeah, you're also like very heavily incentivized to try to catch as many Pokemon, even of the same species, as you can. I know Shinx's ears have odd markings on the insides, but what are they? It's no use, I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Got a Shinx to show me? Yeah, here you go. Alrighty, let's take a peek at those round ears. That's it, the ears have that yellow cross pattern on them. Kind of like a star. I can't tell you what a relief this is. It felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. What? Huh? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, aren't you in luck? I have one in my pocket. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete the Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokédex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokédex and then check what kind of research tasks are available for the Pokemon you've registered. When you focus on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research task for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokédex right to that page. Some Pokemon have unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Meta. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. Yep. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The Survey Corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx's Thundershock. But don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. Right, that's how you dodge. Because, yeah, again, we're in the past. Not everything's quite set up. And, we can get fucking annihilated by wild Pokemon. Now let me share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZO button, then press the down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. You might notice you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, and then more and more. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the Captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, so I need to catch like 2 of you. I can also defeat a bunch of you. Different forms you've obtained. What does that mean? Does Bidoof have, like, gender differences? I don't remember. But anyway, we also need a battle, so why not? We could also get some progress on Rowlet's Pokedex. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's immediately bad. Fucking roll out. Because Rowlet, for those of you who don't know, is grass flying, which means rollout is good against us, which is not great. I love Bidoof's little cry. Where's my other Bidoof? It's also female. Never mind. Gimme, gimme. Okay, need to use leafage more times. Yeah, I also need to catch more Starly. Or defeat more Starly, either or. Also, again, what gender is the Starly I have? Because I know that those guys have gender differences. You are male, so I need to find a female one. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon and check the research tasks for it. ZL, then down. I know, you've told me like 3 times. Try taking your tasks for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I'll go and wait for you up ahead. Come catch up when you finish some tasks. What are you doing, sir? The more energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it will be to catch. If you battle a Pokemon lower its HP, or maybe inflict paralysis with a move like Shinx's Thunder Shock, then it should be easier to catch. Yep, that's how it goes. You're female. Come here. Get in the ball. There we go. Trust me, there's a Starly in that grass. Trust me. Do. What? All of my fucking Pokemon are female. What is happening? Number you've caught without being spotted, defeated. Okay, I've done the 2 forms. Can't try to evolve more. Hey, asshole, come back! Don't you run away from me! No! Fucker! Nope. Shut up, you don't see me. Seeing use quick attack and bite. Defeated with ground type moves. Defeated. Evolved. Okay. Come here. I was like, where's my baby? There she is. Hiding in the grass. Da-da-da-doo. Nope. Nope, shut up. Battle! Go, quick attack! Oh god, you also have quick attack! There we go, that should help a little bit. I'm going the wrong way for progress, but I don't care. Medicinal. Oh, Rumples. Caught light specimens without being spotted, defeated. Times you've seen it use poison. Sting! Don't gust! Come here, bud. Come here, you little caterpillar. But come here. God, you look kind of big. Hey, yeah, welcome. Okay, cool. That still counted. Thank you. Battle. How goes the Pokemans? I'm excited. I'm happy to be back in here. Don't fucking look at me. Stop that. My Shinx is female, so I could... Come on, turn around. Because they haven't introduced this mechanic yet, but if you can hit a Pokemon in the back with the Pokeball, and you get that little, like, effect, you have a easier chance of catching it. Where the fuck am I going? Other than in circles. Hey, Ghoul, welcome. Don't stop. Ah, over there, that's a fun time. Get in the ball. Yeah, we're under attack. Go, Rabbit! Go! God, yeah, no, Rowlet not having speed is going to be a problem later. Okay, but this Luxio, you see how it's very big and has red eyes? That is called a Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon, as you can see, it's like level fucking 40. And our, issues. Come on, we can Skyrim our way up here. There we go. Oh. There are so many Shinx up here. What the hell is happening? Yeah, y'all are big mad. I can't get up. I can't get up the ledge. Fucking, I'm under attack. I just want items and explore. Stay away from the fucking Alpha Luxio. Oh. Oh, I have Grit Dust already? What the fuck? Yeah, sure, man, give. The Grit sand and stuff is basically equivalent to your vitamins in the other Pokemon games, like your, like protein, calcium, stuff. But it does work slightly differently here. Oh, hi, bud. Hi, worm. Okay, so here we go. So Rowlet has mastered a move, which means it can, Gust, for example, can now be used to do agile styles or strong styles. Unfortunately, Rowlet's speed kind of fucking sucks. And so even though we have agile style on, you can't actually really tell what's happening with the action order. But basically, you can do a move normally, and it'll be like a standard move. If you do agile style, it's supposed to be that you have more of a chance of being able to have 2 turns in a row, but it does less damage. And strong style is the opposite, where it comes out slower, but it does more damage. Like that. Yeah, I do need to catch more of these guys. Don't mind them getting the ball. Oh, hi, Beautifly. How are you doing? You're level 19. Good fucking God. Get away from me. Oh, hi, Silcoon. How you doing? You want to get in the ball for me? Thank you. A lot of Beautifies. A lot of Beautifies. I have gone the complete opposite way of the objective. Listen, this is just how it works with me in open world games. You know this. Yeah, exactly. You gotta explore and have fun. Where the hell are some more Starlies? Yes, hello, Shinx. You're very angry. And there's many of you. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You don't have to worry about me ever. More comp, more defeat, that's fine. Damn it! Oh well. Asshole, come here! Don't you dare fucking run. Don't you- why did you have like 3 turns? Unfortunate. Yes, hello, bud. How you doing? Where's the field camp? Let me craft more Pokeballs I'm using a lot. There we go. I now have 13 of them. Let me heal. There we go. Okay, what's over in this direction? Pretend like we want to do the objective. Come on, you can, there we go. I can hear the Shinx doing things. And I'm like, don't touch me. Leave me alone. Yes, hello, you're very Yangi. I will defeat one more of you. Oh, hey, we learned Roost. Oh, and you have Thunder Shock now. That's fun. What else is around other than a bunch of whirlpools? I mean, we are still kind of like in like the beginning. Maybe full spawns aren't available yet. Hi, Wurmple. Ponyta! Ponyta, Ponyta, Ponyta. Heavy cod defeated with water type, seen these number of times. You've given it food. What the fuck is that? Oh, goodbye. Yeah, you've seen me, haven't you? Getting the ball anyway? Thank you. Hey, I guess that was a heavy one. Why did you turn around? Don't look at me. No. Turn around. Just don't look at me. I'm going to scream. See, we got more Wurmples, more Bidoof. Where the hell am I in this map? That's the wrong thing. There we go. More Ponyta. Hey, Stardust. We can make a buck. Weasel! Can I cross the river? Is this allowed? Yes, hello, hi. Caught large defeated Aquajet. Yep. Sure, fine. Let's go! Why are they, like, psychic and always turn around even though I'm, like, so far away from them? Can you stop, please? What are you doing? Just come closer to me, please. Open field with a red hat? I mean, yes, but also... Come here. Okay, you're upset. Understood. Yeah, I definitely can't swim that. Come on. Come closer. And ideally turn around so I can hit you in the back. Yeah, there we go, Weasel. Oh, we're Pokemon Evolve. Yeah, stealth who's she? We don't need stealth here. Cascoon! Okay, let's maybe actually do go to the objective. Such an intense cutscene for the Pokemon just to turn into a lump. Well, yeah, because it's an insect. It needs to turn into a cocoon, and then it can become even better, bigger and better. Hi, Weasel. What's up? Stop! Stop! Don't do that. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. Yeah, you don't say! That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it if you to catch it. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. And speaking of which, your research tasks for Weasel include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Now I'll go on ahead. You take care of some of Weasel's research tasks, then come to me. There's something in the tree. Yeah, time seeing it use Aqua Jet. I have never seen it use Aqua Jet. ball of mud. What do I need for Starly again? Right. Caught, spotted, defeated. I actually haven't defeated that many because they keep running away from me, that's why. You're already doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. A kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around, however, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. Hooray! Oh, and here's the recipe for potions, too. One orange berry and one medicinal leek. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any material you have in your satchel. So long as you got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an orange berry and a medicinal leek, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if there are tasks you've finished and can report. Yeah, I have 41. Please report back to Professor Lavington once you've got some research tasks good and done. Okay, I'm gonna explore to the edge. Eevee! Eevee, 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 Eevee. Look at the Bidoof. I want to look at the Eevee. Come here! Yep. Shit. Damn it! Damn it! How dare! I'm so sad the Eevee ran away! Damn it! Wah. I mean, I should have probably guessed Eevee's not the easiest Pokemon to catch. Its catch rate is kind of high. Or kind of low, rather. Woo-hoo-hoo! Hey, hello, hi, welcome. Hi, Alpha Rapidash. What level are you? Fucking terrifying. You're also level 40, okay. Sorry to disturb you. Yeah, don't mind me. See, there's more Wurmples. Many a Wurmple. Many Wurmples and nothing else. I'm so sad I missed that Eevee. I'm so sad I missed the Eevee. I'm like, can I get it to come back by leaving? What are my things for you? Okay, you know, I could try to fight you, although I don't really have anyone on my team that is going to be good at fighting you, but I can try. Why? Why? Let me fight. Evie, are you back? Please? Please, Evie? Damn it. Unfortunate. All right, let's just teleport back to camp. Report my tasks, please, and thank you. If it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems like a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You receive more money if you fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. Hell yeah, money! I see, most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you have unlocked all the detailed information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for different species, you also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned enough research, a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Okay, we have finished Rowlet already. I guess because we spammed Leafage a bajillion times. Flies noiselessly on delicate wings, it has mastered the art of deftly launching dagger-sharp feathers from those same wings. Okay, you need 2 more? Which could have been done if I just fought more or evolved. Shinx is done. Shakes its body to generate electricity. Its stature belies its aggression. One must be patient to tame this Pokemon. Wurmple. Like sap and is abundant in the wild, why it evolves into various forms is unknown. One cannot tell a Wurmple's appearance from a Wurmple's appearance which form it will take when it evolves. And then we have Silcoon and Cascoon. You've made good progress on these research tasks, Meta. I do believe you're ready to move up through the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Celine. It's time you earned yourself a star. No, wait, I wasn't done with Starling! I wasn't done! The passengers house the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change up your party. Yeah, hang on. No, not you. I guess you? So that I can give this to the one guy. Because sometimes when the people's requests ask for Pokemon, sometimes they just want to look at it, other times they want to keep it. Like his, I want to say, is one that you keep. That, like, wants to keep it. Okay, no, so I didn't need to put it in my party. I could have just, okay. Are you sure you want to give up this one? Yes. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to give this Wurmple, I'd like to name this Wurmple White Away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Beaugene? Well, you heard the man. What name do we put on this poor Wurmple? Fucking Beaugene. Beautifred? Fuck it, we're doing Beautifred. Yeah, I like Beautifred too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Beautifred to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Where are... Give me my Pokemon, please, and thank you. Let's put the Weasel on my team for now. Yeah, I'm not done with your Starly thing yet, ma'am. I'm sorry. My little buddy here will evolve into the best Beautifly there ever was. You'll see. Hey, I did things. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the first rank of... You have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. We have a star! Let's go! We're on the board! You can now use Heavy Balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now, too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. For crafting Heavy Balls, 1 Apricot and 1 Black Tumblestone. And Revives. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Hooray! So, Meadow, my boy! I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard? I sure have. And I've given him the Wurmple, too. People at Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for your help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What was that about? About that, I was thinking maybe Meta could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Oh yes, that request came from Maya of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, then I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. We apparently just live off of potato mochi. The next day. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. All right. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. Here at the clothier, you can purchase new clothing such as kimonos or shoes. What do we have? We have different colors for my hat. We also have a woven hat. A Shinx festival mask. Some headbands that look rancid. Fancy kimono Rowlet. Karate gi. And we're good. We don't need any of these. Hello, hi, I am here. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. And that is... You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. You have a Pokemon? Yes, here, this is my partner, Pikachu. When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partner's refused to listen to anything I tell him. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, or how to guide him in battle. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Survey Corps' Akari has challenged you to battle. course you're faster, because fuck you. Leafage! Don't paralyze me, asshole! Stop! Okay, good. We still win. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment it felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Yes, I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Hey, here's the type chart, by the way. Memorize it. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target determines how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, effective, not very effective, or completely ineffective. Here are some examples of type matchups. Fire-type moves are strong against Grass-type Pokemon, Grass-type moves are strong against Water-type Pokemon, and Water-type moves are strong against Fire-type Pokemon. Yeah, here we go. So you're the one, that new recruit everyone's talking about. The name's Hisui, Captain of the Survey Corps. I see you've got some fight in you. I figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Hisui is a master of ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon truly mastered its moves, you can actually use them in different styles. On one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it'll take a lot longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which one is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either agile style or strong style by pressing the L or R button or the left and right button when selecting the move in battle. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these simple extra styles simply by leveling up. They also, do use more PP than usual. Oh, now one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Zeus's teaching should serve you well when you're up against top Pokemon. Now, I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember? I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request. I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. That's how the little blue shit at the start hit twice? Well, yeah. I mean, they were also spamming Quick Attack, which would naturally allow you to do that. But yes. You should come as well, once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zissou, if you like. Yeah, and Zissou, for example, looks like Flint, who is one of the Elite Four members from Diamond and Pearl. A lot of these characters are going to be ancestors of Diamond and Pearl characters. Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum characters, because Diamond, Pearl, Platinum takes place in, this region, but like in modern times. there's a couple who aren't, like Sanqua, as I showed, is of Karen, who is actually one of the Gen 2 Elite Four members. Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new moves. What can Rowlet learn? False Swipe, Aerial Ace, Swift. I see. Meta wants to be the very best, like no one ever was. Hell yeah, I do. Hey, Nolly, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, we can also, hang on. God, it's only a foot tall. What do we name Rowlet? Because last time I played this, I named all my Pokemon after food. Like, I named the Cyndaquil Habanero. I had a Mr. Mime named Bubblegum. What do I do this time? What the hell do we name a grass bird? A grass owl with a little bow tie. Blathers? How about Celeste? Because our Rowlet is female. I mean, she doesn't have a bow tie, but close enough. We could also be like, fuck gender norms and name her Blathers anyway. Hooters, no! No! If it, nope, hang on. We will do Blathers, even if she is a girl. I don't care. Hell yeah. Perfect. Send me to the Fieldlands, please. Thank you. Hootie McBoob. No! I can't trust you guys for anything. Boo! Like, hi, Volo. Jesus Christ. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to, anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Hit a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of a successful catch or to gain an advantage when starting battle. This secret technique is called a backstrike. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex, as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know that I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Okay, bye, Volo. Hi, Volo. Fucking, what are you doing? Hello, what do you need? Oh, you're that boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I pour 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. The problem is the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes as famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the saying goes. One springy mushroom's all you need. I'll be waiting. Cool? Yeah, have you tried frying the mushroom instead? Yeah, what if the Pokemon keep turning towards me because they love me and won't leave me alone? Now, where's that fucking Eevee? Okay, yeah, Shinx is all done. Go away. Leave me alone. Wish they implemented the Breath of the Wild type cooking mechanic. Damn it. I'm never going to see this Eevee again. Yeah, run away from me, that's fine. Get in battle! There we go. What moves do you even have? Okay, you do have Aqua Jet. Good. Link can climb that pebble, you weak orphan child! Link is also a full-grown adult. We are a child. Don't. Fucker, thank you. Don't you fucking run. I swear to God. I need more star relief. I'm still so upset over that Eevee, man. Link is child-sized? Yes, but he is not a child. There is still a difference. Run. That's quick attack. Fuck you. Turn around, asshole. Thank you. Yeah, you're too stunned. Don't fucking look at me. Stop that. Okay, there we go. That should be enough. Turn around? Please? What do you mean that wasn't a back? That wasn't a back strike. What do you mean? I call beans. I'm under attack. This fucking cat wants me dead. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're a first... Oh, what? Your rank, you should be fine. Go on, then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Fucking thank you. You love Weasel, by the way, one of your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, Weasel cute. Over here! Mai, this is Meta. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah. That's good to hear. That survey corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. God, the fact that fucking we're so slow we can't actually take advantage of agile style. Oh, you have rollout. That's not good. Oh, that sucks, actually. Oh, that's real bad. Fuck. More turns. I'm gonna need so many turns to get rid of this fucking thing. Go again. Can we stun this thing? There we go. Never mind. We can just kill. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Thank you. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. Galaxy buffoons, you really don't like us? Listen, they like lived here forever, and then a bunch of foreigners came in and started like, you know, like capturing Pokemon and Pokeballs and acting kind of like, you know, like they don't know anything. Like, of course they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing here? Get out. Leave. You see, I needed someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon that causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It's a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? Hang on, God's calling me. My Arse phone is beeping. That thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? Is there a ghosty area we'll get to see later? Kinda? Yeah, there's a couple of semi-ghosty areas. My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Yeah, I'm kind of being tasked with everything. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Listen, I know the name Sinnoh as like a region, as an entity. What the hell are you talking about? Arse phone? Okay, yes. All of you showed up, later. So if you know what the Pokemon Arceus looks like, it's supposed to be God, but it's also a horse, and it possessed our phone. And I like to call Arceus, well, Arceus, which isn't, incorrect, because, Arceus's Japanese name is written Arceus. However, I am fairly certain the English pronunciation for Arceus is actually supposed to be Arceus, with it being an ARC phone. But I refuse to call Arceus Arceus. I want to call it Arceus, and so if it's Arceus and the ARC phone, then it's Arceus with the Arse phone. And I'm committing to this fucking bit. I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have power. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And this land of Hisui was born in the process. Yeah, we are committed. Always thought it was pronounced the way I pronounce it. Yeah, me too, but I do think it is supposed to be Arceus, and I'm just like, I disagree. Yeah, this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of the almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate the almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it's the duty of wardens like me to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Yeah, it gives a new meaning to butt dialing. Is this Shink still fucking want me dead? Leave me the fuck alone. My god. Hello, Cricketot. Come here. Fucking don't. Just get in the ball. I have no idea where I'm going to find that mushroom for that one guy. Caught without being spotted, defeated. Giving it food forms. Get in the ball. Thank you. Can you stop turning with me? I swear to God. Okay, no, you're just a Starly. That's fine. Okay, yeah. Defeated 4. That should be enough for this thingy. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I don't have any black tumblestones. Unfortunate. Give me a bajillion balls, please, and thank you. The whole world wants instead? I mean, yes, but I don't have to like it. Oh, there, might help a guy out. I'm after some cherry berries. You know them? The shiny red ones? They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree, and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in it, mind. It'd be a shame to waste an empty ball. If you can hand me 3 cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. I think I already have some cherry berries. Here you go. Thanks. Now then, here's that handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try in some of the Kricketot around here? Okay, bye. Listen, I know we have an objective and we're supposed to help people, but listen. We're on the other side of the river. It's new territory. Blathers looks like it would make a comfy cushion. Yeah. I mean, it's like how I like to shove my face into Haku's belly whenever he's laying down. And just, like, take in his essence. Hi, Alpha Floatso, how you doing? Don't fucking look at me. Don't fucking look at me. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Listen, I'm sorry! Who sees me? Oh, there's a fucking weasel in the water, in the grass. Okay, that'll do it. Yeah, you're very angry. Oh, so is your, like, mother, whoever that is. Mind me? Just gonna run past y'all. Jesus. Scary. Very scary. Yeah, the weasel's aggressive. Are you fucking... Okay, no, that's a Starly. That's fine. I was gonna say, I'm like, is the Weasel still coming after me, bud? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Weasel, go! There's a quick tot in there. Trust me. Trust me. There it is. What's in the other direction? What if we ignore the objective the other way? See, we have cricket tots. Oh, there's something in the bush! Oh. Barbie! Okay, do agile style to see if that doesn't do enough damage to kill. Perfect! Yeah, that's fine. Goddamn Pokeballs. Get in the ball. Woohoo! Burby! God, it's fucking picture for the Pokedex. Oh, nighttime. Hello, hi, do you want to, like, turn around? Maybe? There's evil in the bush? It's just a little bug! It's a little baby. Ow! Hey! No! Why do you have him absorb? Leave him alone. Zubat! I'm the only person in the world that would ever get excited for a Zubat. I forget, do you have like all your different forms? How do they work in this game? I don't remember. Ow, stop that. Leave my owl alone. What do you mean? Fuck you. Stop that. I need you to stop. Leave my owl alone. Thank you. Zubat. Zubat, come here. Why have you turned around? God damn it, Zubat! Oh god, I guess we gust. Fuck. I see we are continuing the tradition. We're starting with the grass starter means that the early game is hell. Because everything's strong on you. Where's the fuck is Zubat? Caught during daylight hours, okay. Defeated with rock moves, times you've seen use gust, number of forms you've obtained. Evolved. Investigated new, okay, yeah. Which one of you two is aggroing on me? How about don't touch me? My partner, don't touch me. Do you not understand? I didn't heal Weasel. Oh, you motherfuck! But yeah, certain status conditions in this game also. Are you fucking for real? For that, you're dead. Fuck you. Back up on your feet. What was that? Oh, it's an Abra! No, where'd it go? Fucking stop. And okay, yep, that's about what I expected. God, why did you turn around? God, those guys can see you from so fucking far away. Why is there an Alpha Staravia? I keep seeing cool Pokemon and then they run away from me before I can do anything about it. Who sees me? Oh, it's the Weasel. That's fine. Ooh, a Drifloon. Do you mind? Excuse me, do you mind? I'm trying to explore and catch new Pokemon, and you're not helping. Ah, God, what does Drowsy do again? Yeah, so such conditions in this game work slightly differently. For example, sleep, as it normally is, does not exist. Instead, there is drowsy, where you take, you might not do anything on your turn, and you take increased damage, which is, not good. Which is why I am swapping. Why do you do so much fucking damage? Fuck off. Oh, hey, you can also evolve. Stocks. All right, what moves do you have? You have iron defense. Okay, sure. Kind of sad though they were cute. Dustox is cute. What do you mean? God, I miss the last type of Pokeball. Hey, there we go, Drifloon. Let's see, it's becoming daytime. So I imagine these Zubats will probably start to leave. For you, you're a Quicketot. Oh, hello, Alpha Cricketoon. How you doing? How about we don't? How about we don't? How about we don't? There's also a fucking barrel over there. Listen, I'm here to explore. Don't mind me. I'm just walking through. Fucking, I love Cricketoon's cry so much. Sure, love me a poisonous insect aesthetic. Hell yeah, it's like a moth. Mothers are friends, except for the two in Hollow Knight. Fuck the Radiance and Fark Markov. The Paras. The fucking Paras, hello. Did you, like, break free? What the fuck? Large defeated, fire type absorbs, Sunspore evolved. Okay. There we go. There's... Hey, there we go. We got the fucking mushroom. I don't know which way this guy's facing. fine, though. God, the parrots are very aggressive. I remember that much. Oh, shit, a Pikachu. Oh. What are you... Can you fuck off? Listen, I'm not letting this Pikachu get out of my fucking sights. Can you leave me alone? I'm trying to catch... There we go. As I've mentioned, the parrots are very fucking aggressive in this game. That's probably why there's somebody fainted over here. So yeah, you see how on the map there's a little satchel here? That indicates that somebody fainted over here. Owie. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go or else we're gonna meet fucking Max's fate. Away from me! Okay, hey, Starly, you wanna help me out here? I have an idea. Okay, she's fucking why have you kind of left the little hidey hole? Can I want to grab this person's satchel so bad. But I don't know if I can with the alpha parasect in the way. Because they are just sitting on top of it. You can see it. It's right there. And this alpha parasect won't leave it alone. But I have an idea. And then we run, and then we run, and then we get the fuck out of here! Okay. We did it! Rescue mission done. Because whenever you black out in these games, you lose some of your items. And then another player can find where you passed the hell out and go get your items back, which is what I did there. Space in my satchel! Fuck! Back out in the field, you may lose all your items. However, players from all over the world can find your lost items and send them to you via the internet. This system is called the Lost and Found. If you find a satchel that someone else has lost, be sure to pick it up. The satchel retrieved will be returned to its owner, and you can receive merit points as a reward. MP can be exchanged for items at the trading post in Jubilife Village. Pick up lost satchels whenever you find them. You may be able to get your hands on some very special items. Hang on. Where the fuck is that? Nope. Why do I have to fucking log in? I'm already logged in on the eShop. Why are you making me log in again? Because I'm on the other account. That's why it's trying to make me log in. That'll do it. Oh god, that I believe that does mean that that does mean that if I ever faint, I can't get my items back because I don't think I can have anybody save them. Come here, Pikachu. What do you mean you see me? No, you don't. Fuck off. Go away. You don't see me. You don't know where I am. There's no way that you do. So this game's version of the Paragon Renegade points, if you keep them yourself, you turn evil? What are you talking about? When you pick them up, you automatically return them, and if you don't do anything about them, nothing happens. Stop. And get in the ball. Thank you. Hooray! Oh shit, Starly can evolve. Give to me. Your bird has become bigger bird. Hell yeah. Do you normally evolve at 14? That doesn't feel right. Don't you evolve at 16? There's more barrel. Is that Abra back? I hope it is. I want it. Abra good. Leave me alone. Abra, are you back? Can you please be back? Oh, oh, it is back. And getting the ball. Yes, we got it. Apricot. We did it. Okay, well, let's actually progress a little bit. Now this, again, this is the problem with just like open world games, is because I just like, I will do anything that's not the objective. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Oh, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha, now could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Trek Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by the almighty Sinnoh. Let's fucking go. They said the thing! That's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket. I love how they, like, canonized how people would replicate Crickettoon's cry. And that's what you're here for, Meta, to drive that interloper from this place. Also, before I forget, looks like Marley here. How do I do the thing where I, like... No, not that. Not that either. Whatever, but she looks like this girl, who's also from Diamond and Pearl. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for battle. Thank you. Upon my word, what a large specimen! Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Yeah, did you see the fucking alpha Rapidash over in the corner? Exactly. They're not only big, though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you're stronger still than this alpha. So go show it that, beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Meta. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is powerful and a hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Alright, what level are you? Press the Y button during battle to check the action order of all the Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which the Pokemon will take their upcoming turns based upon their action speed. Action speed of a Pokemon is based on its speed stat, but can also be affected by certain moves and items. A Pokemon with high action speed may be able to act multiple times in a row. Okay, you're level 12. Okay, that's about what I would expect. Yeah, you're very tough. Quick! And fuck you! Wahoo. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary old hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. Thank you. Rowlet took a bad hit. What in the world? It's the Great Weirder. He looks upon you with kindness, Meta. They say the Great Weirder has taken a liking to you. That's fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the right Pokemon of Alola. Professor Lavington, Meta! Captain Celine sent me. She said that once Meta carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. About that, I know this was a joint decision by Adamant and the Commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. So long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Weirder has taken a liking to Meta as well. This is a good sign. You may have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Hooray! If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction core arrives. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Trek Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set foot from the village, you can be asked to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help in our surveys. Nice work today, everyone. What say we all head back to the Wallflower? Yeah, give me money. There we go. would I have needed to do more with you? Okay, seen it use Poison Sting. Whatever. Defeat with psychic moves, times you've seen it use Poison Powder or Strong Style move. Times you've seen it use Teleport. Fuck off. Oh yeah, let's get some food. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleavor from the rumors ended up mauling some of our galaxy folk who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. This is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by the powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Meta here can handle things just fine. What? Are you certain? I've heard Cleavor is so mighty that even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. No, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we, the Survey Corps, are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fight-fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Hell yeah, give me the mochi. It's the only food we are ever shown actually eating. Which is maybe an issue in and of itself, but listen, it looks good. The next day. Good morning, Meta! You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Oh god, please no. There you are, let's hurry to headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Finally realized you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham? There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space? You can have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried that you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost? In Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan? And our world's very basis? You wish. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I do believe it was you who started this. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman is with the reverence for space is Irida, the leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. So yeah, there's more Diamond and Pearl references. We have the Diamond and Pearl clans. Hello, what do you need? Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oran Berry and then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, a Survey Corps boy! I was just headed out to the Fieldlands to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many oranberries as I'd like. Are you familiar with oranberries? They restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them, so as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing oranberries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 oranberries for me? I have like 30. Go right ahead. I gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. Happy to help. Thank you. Gosh, you're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. What assumptions do you have about someone who fell out of the sky? Why wouldn't I be nice? Let's just tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those tumblestones. Let's move dust talks. Yeah, we can release this cricket tot. What are you? You're female as well. God fucking... Please! Don't need you, probably. I love Burmese fucking face. It's so good. Oh, you're both female. Okay. I still need to catch a male one at some point. Hey there, man. The Pokemon you released just now left a little something behind for you. Take it, would you? Hooray! Yeah, I got put to my satchel because I have no fucking room. I need to do inventory management. Everyone's favorite. Move all. Right, we do need you for something. What else can we dump? I don't think we need that. I could sell those. That's probably fine for now. Actually, when I use this to help the speed of my poor Rowlet, who's very slow. All right, ma'am, I've completed your Starly thing. Oh, have you completed Starly's entry in your Pokedex? Hurry, let me read it. Wait a moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances? Let me see. Oh, so the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible, I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read its Pokedex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you can find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as Starly, I'll tell you. Hey, here you go. The smooth curl of the feather on its head, those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's so lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Starly. Want to touch it? No! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Who outside the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach Pokemon willingly? At the same time, I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know? Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in that Pokédex might be able to put them more at ease. Alright, does anybody else have requests? Yes, there's some over here. Oh yeah, I forgot you are related to Gardenia, who's one of the gym leaders in the Sinnoh games. What kind of harvest am I interested in? Medicinal? Oh my god, that's so much. Sure. What do you need, sir? Listen here, Survey Corps kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the heartwood for crops we could grow in the fields when I saw it. This Pokemon called Cherrim changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening and the light was getting dim, and all of a sudden, Cherrim's petals closed right up so it looked nothing like a little flower bud. Wow, I thought I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. But then the next morning I went to check on that Cherrim and it was right back to full bloom. But why would it bloom just to close back up? Isn't that how evolution... Is that how evolution works, or was the change I saw something different? When you finish Cherrim's Pokedex entry, let me have a look, would you? Yeah. And there's somebody way the heck down here. Oh, fuck, it's you. Your goddamn request. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. If there really are a Breezel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have for comparison's sake. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Weasel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. So this guy... Wait, do I have a big Weasel? What the fuck? Oh, it's the one I have on me. Absolutely the fuck not. This is my Weasel. Is my Weasel really that big, though? I guess it is. But yeah, this man's quest is infamous because trying to find a big Weasel is a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I guess mine is a lot bigger, huh? The way I solved this the first go-around was, I just found an alpha Weasel, caught that, because alpha Weasels are always, like, the max size, and I was just like, here you go, have your large Weasel. Seems a band of Baldur's and Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Smoogie from the security corps and see if he can help set things in order. Playing with Drifloon? Seems several people have spotted a Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Miki from the security corps can tell you more. And Zubat's eyes. Clarissa from the security corps has a request for us, something to do with the Zubat, I believe. Talk to the good lady, investigate as necessary, if you please. Go. If you've been attacked by a Pokemon, you can always go to base camp to rest. And again, with more Pokemon references, what the hell is that girl's name? Is it Mirabelle? What the hell is her name? Oh no, it's just Mira. Okay. Pastel here looks like Mira with the hair. Also, obviously, because she's the nurse, also a little bit looks like Nurse Joy. But is primarily supposed to be Mira. Knees. The basement. Sure items, craft more yourself. If you want to craft new items, collect recipes. Yes, I understand. Thank you, sir. Current goal, spreading the usage of Kalman crafting recipes and securing sufficient materials for the village. Status, in general, progressing favorably. I can't tell if you're related to anybody. Oh yeah, can I rank up? Hell yeah, I can. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Yeah, number 2 already! With this, you have officially attained the rank of 2nd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Feather balls! Let's fucking go! The best ball in the game! Also, Pokemon up to level 30 will obey. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Yeah, Sky Tumblestone, which are hard to get, but also super potions. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise to the higher in ranks. Thanks, Celine. Defense up, speed down. Oh, that's a bad Abra. What do you need? Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see? Would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit atop my pickle pots and be heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. I suppose it would be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. Best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. Oh, I've got a good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives on Deer Track Heights. It would be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it for me? I'll head home and wait for you there. Okay. What do you intend to do about that Cleaver, Commander Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Hanaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is the precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool! Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived. Hi, hello. So this is Meta, the newest member of the Survey Corps. I hear from mine that you've earned Weirder's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful, so just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? Well, Lavington said he saw me do it. I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? You send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver? This newcomer with no experience? Hey, excuse you, I'm already rank 2. Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid a chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you Galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We don't use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Meta. I order you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of this situation. Okay. Remember, you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. That doesn't sound good, but okay. Well, that's settled. In no times like the present. Lord of the Woods, Cleaver, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with an Almighty Sinnoh's power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Join me downstairs, Meta. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Okay. Rockety, how you doing? Oh, good, you're already here. Professor Lavington, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get straight to it. So, Meta, I understand that you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleavor is an almighty thing, not invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're wild. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? I have no choice! Very well, let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor. Meta, we need to speak with you! Listen, that space-time rift seems like it connects to this world and to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, all amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleavor. Quell his frenzy. Oh, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleavor situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team Skull I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come out right and ask those of the Galaxy Team of all people for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flown to the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. It's in the very heart of the Heartwood. The very heart of Heartwood. Okay, yeah, that's kind of fun to say. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, some brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Bye. Okay, bye. He certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adaman and I weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleavor, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Our new heist camp will be a handy place for setting out towards Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. You want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Find yourself unable to pick up materials you come across? Satchel always seemingly full? If that sounds like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment and hear what I have to say. Of course, right. That's why your name is Baggin. Because you're about the inventory space. You can carry you around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. I can teach you if you like. What do you say? Teach me! Teaching fees need 100. Give me. That's a steal. One more kind of item. Hell yeah. That's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit by packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's something I could teach you. Teach? 200. Give. I do kind of like how they've themed it so that rather than like getting a larger pouch. You're learning how to cram more things into your pouch. I don't know, it's kind of neat. Wait, where's the goddamn store? I would like to sell these, please. Because that's all they are used for. Oh yeah, you. I hear you caught 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a high achiever like you. See, I need help researching... God, it's those pesky Bidoof again! What do you mean? They're adorable. Look at them. They're cute. I look away for 1 second and the little scoundrels waltz right into the village. Oh, this is awful. I'm a complete failure as a member of the security corps. How can I face Captain Hisui like this? No, get a hold of yourself, Tsumugi. Just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 Bidoof is a lot. 2 more than I think I could handle on my own, in fact. Oh, I have an idea. I heard these particular pests get easily distracted if other Bidoof are nearby and end up letting their guard down around humans. So if you bring a Bidoof to draw their attention, I can seize the chance to catch the little troublemakers. Voila, the perfect plan! If we combine forces, we'll get all 3 caught in no time. Add a Bidoof to your team. Go find the Bowser and Bidoof troubling the village. Oh, Bidoof! Where are all these Bidoof? There's one! Don't eat the fence! We need that. Caught it. Good, great going, team. Where is another Bidoof? Would there be one out here? Doesn't look like it. I need Bidoof. Okay, they're still growing. Doesn't look like there's any Bidoof over here. Where are these goddamn Bidoof? What are you doing? Lucille sells various protective charms that will come in handy when you're exploring the wilds. I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of the shrine who watches over all of Juba life. And you, child, perhaps you're here with a prayer for the shrine? Or if you're here for a prayer with the shrine, perhaps my charms will help. What is your wish? What do the charms do? Lost items you wish to prevent suggest the tempting charm. Ever faint magically becomes the first item to vanish from your satchel, taking the place of other items. Protect yourself from fainting. There's survival charm. Less likely to faint. Ability to escape the effects of status conditions. I'm good. Thank you, ma'am. What do you have? Yeah, you sell like all the like trading or like evolution items. What do you need, sir? Oh, you seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? Depends. I'd be very, very grateful if you try to craft up something using a special recipe I came up with. So without further ado, here's the recipe. Oh yeah, Pokeshi dolls. This is a recipe for what I've named Pokeshi dolls. I invented them, you see, as a special item that we could make in this village. I would love for you to craft one and show it to me. There you go. And what's this? Why, that's a Pokeshi doll if I ever saw one. Please let me have a closer look. Amazing, just look at how smoothly you've carved these curves. Your attention to carving shows that you put love and care into your handiwork. And these colors, you've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention, this Pokeshi doll is perfectly balanced. At a glance, you'd think it's sure to fall over, and yet it stubbornly remains upright. Are you good? Thank you, I've saved your Pokeshi dolls to my heart's content. We used the same recipe, yet your Pokeshi doll had a completely different feel than mine. Here, I'll give you a Pokeshi doll I made. I took great care in crafting it, so have a look and see how it differs from the one you made. Thanks? I guess? Anyway, where's Bidoof? I need more. Oh, there's a Bidoof. Are you trying to eat a hole into my house? That's my house. Okay, we haven't been down the center path. Where is Bidoof? There it is. I ran past it and didn't see it. I'm very smart. And there you go, you caught all the Bidoof. Nice work, that puts all the little troublemakers safely in our custody. Now to give them the old heave-ho. Hold on! It'd be a shame to just send these Bidoof back into the wild, no? My construction corps could find a use for them. How you want to keep them? But these naughty nibblers cause so much trouble for the construction corps. It's just Pokemon being Pokemon. How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no-chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork, too. But if you're going to stay here, they'll have to help with our work. They've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnash through trees and rocks. Just what our core needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know? They're not the Squirtle Squad? Yeah, it's the Bidoof Brigade. That works, I guess. Just what I wanted to hear. I'm not convinced that this lot have it in them to do an honest day's work, but if Sanko's watching over them, I'm sure it'll work out all right. So I guess that's settled. Thanks again for your help. How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the survey corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know? Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Sure? You keep giving me items, but I haven't done anything. I haven't actually bought anything from you? And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Okay, bye. Hell yeah, money. Let me put those away. I don't need the rare candy right now. We level up so quickly at the moment. Those are better saved. Hey, maybe I should save. That would probably be smart. Alright, I need to give him the mushroom, speak with Miki. Who the fuck is Miki or Clarissa? Miki's down here. And yeah, now we just have Bidoof that just hang about because they're part of the construction corps now. Hello, what do you need? So you've accepted my request to look into that Drifloon? I can't tell you what big help that is. Let me fill you in. We've heard reports that a Drifloon was playing in one of the village, with one of the village children over on Prelude Beach in the evenings. This seemed like odd behavior for a Pokemon, so all of us in the security corps worried its true intentions were to harm the child in some way. Thankfully, all the village children were safe and accounted for when we went to check on them, but there was one curious thing. None of them seemed to know anything about a Drifloon. But, well, so many people from the village have reported seeing the Pokemon, we can't simply pretend there isn't an issue here. Since this calls for some investigation, I thought the Survey Corps would be your best bet. We need you to find out the truth behind the Drifloon and the child it's been playing with. Yeah, that's an evening time thing. I don't think I could do that. Who the hell is Clarissa? You're over here. Hi, Clarissa of the Security Corps. That's me. Thanks so much for taking on my request. I need you to catch a Zubat and show it to me so I can take a look at its eyes. Odd request, I know, but I've got a good reason for it. Zubat never seem to have trouble flying around in pitch darkness. That means their night vision must be top-notch. If I could learn how to see in the dark like them, night ships on guard duty would be a breeze. So I'm counting on you. Catch a Zubat and come show it to me, would you? Yeah, hey, about that. Yeah, hey, about the Zubat's eyes. I'll just take a close look at those peepers, if you please, Zubat. Huh? where are the eyes on this little guy? Don't tell me it doesn't even have eyes. But then that means Zubat flies around while being completely blind. Zubat must have some other kind of secret sense if it doesn't even need eyes. That's amazing and all, but it hardly helps me. What am I going to do about my nighttime shifts on guard duty? Get a partner, Zubat? Oh, that's a good idea. No need for me to go at it alone after all. A little help would be great. That's that then. I'll just go out there and find a Zubat that can help me as my partner. Thanks for the great advice. Fuck is Ox power? Oh, right. X attack, basically. Got it. With this, where the heck is Staravia? Okay, I do need to use the aerial ace with you a bit more. Fieldlands camp so that I can give the guy his goddamn mushroom. Because where the hell was this man? Yeah, here you are. Hey, here's your fucking mushroom. Oh no, that's a nice springy mushroom if I ever did see one. I'm glad I chose you for my request. You got what it takes to be a fine mushroom forager. By the way, did you know that springy mushrooms like this one multiply in no time? That's why you'll find them all over the Obsidian Fieldlands. And they're versatile too. Fry them, stew them, and they'll taste great either way. But I digress. Let's get to teaching you my recipe, and I'll use that handy workbench over there. Why do you need to cook at a woodworking station? And there you have it, the delectable mushroom cake, beloved by Pokemon far and wide. Just throw one at a wild Pokemon, and if it's partial to some nice mushroom stack, you can bet your bottom toadstool it'll go after the cake lure. You can use that opening to make your getaway, or, of course, to try to catch the Pokemon. Here, I'll give you some of my own cake lure bases so that you can get crafting right away. Thanks? Now get out there and throw a gratuitous number of mushroom cakes to lure Pokemon left, right, and center, you hear? I'm counting on you to make my recipe famous. What if I never use it ever? What if I don't want to? Oh, hello, ma'am. Where the hell did you come from? Going to head off to bed? All right, go get good sleeps. Vods will be here. That marvelous rich tone. How is it produced? I must know. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Oh, wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful. Just the person I needed. I want to learn more about Cricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I would be in your debt if you can complete Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me so we can uncover the truth. Okay, yeah, no, I have not done that yet. Oh, where the hell is Cricketot? What do you need? fine. You need one more anything. Cool. All right, send me back to the heights at camp. Let's see if I can find me a Geodude. Come on, there we go. Hey, here's a bunch of Geodudes. Cod, heavy defeat, roll out defeat with water, defeat with grass, seen leap out of ore deposits, number you've evolved. Yeah, Geodude, mine! And goodbye, Geodude. Brawler can evolve, let's go! And so can Shinx.
That's right, boys. Mondo Cool.
Mondo Cool is indeed right! Look at our fucking owl! Yeah! Look at him! Look at her! I love her! Hell yeah. Look at her. I love her. Hooters look so edgy. What the fuck do you mean edgy? What kind of edge do you know wears a fucking bow tie? What kind of bizarro world do you live in? What more do I need to do with you? Like anything. Okay. Hey, come here! There's no rest line, I guess. Oh. And then leafage. Where's that other Geodude? Hiya! What do you mean that didn't actually hit? Hiya! Maybe wearing a bow tie is so not edgy, it wraps back around to being edgy. Sure. The front half of the bangs looks like emo? I mean, I guess? But I mean, it's not actually blocking any of the eyes, and that's like the key part to like emo bangs. Who sees me? Oh, the Staravia sees me. Kind of does when you look at her from the side. That's called perspective, and it doesn't actually mean that it's blocking the eyes. Pepper plant. What else is around here? More Geodudes. Do you want to fight? Sure. Well, I think I'm running into female. A Cricketot. More Geodudes. Dear God, there's so many fucking Geodudes. And Cricketots and Starly. Is that kind of all there is here? They're like the same couple Pokemon. Do I die if you fall off the cliff? Yes. I learned that the hard way. I was trying to Skyrim up a mountain in another area, and I did it, but then the tip of the mountain was way thinner than I thought it was, and I went over it, and I fell down the other side and immediately died. Hey, LMC Bear. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that follow. Did I scare both Abras? I think I scared both Abras. Fuck. Unfortunate. What's this way? But yeah, my name's Meta. I'm a variety streamer. At the moment, I am playing this on Sundays and Wednesdays from noon to 5. Tomorrow, on Thursdays, I will be starting up My Sims Kingdom. Because I don't remember that game at all in the slightest from when I played it as a kid. I know I never beat it, but anything more than that is gone. Oh. Oh shit, a Stantler. Right over there. What? Oh, we're fine. Hey, look, I'm not bothering you. I'm not bothering you. Look, I'm just collecting rocks. Leave me alone. Aha, just kidding. I want to get you. You have fallen for my trick. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, professional rock gatherer. That's me. Caught defeated scene, use shield bash. Oh, man. What are you? Okay, cool. I'm not bothering you. Oh, I'm just collecting rocks. Go away. Can Mother Hisui Pokemon catch you? God. Have not heard Mother Russia jokes in so long. Fuck. The who? Why did you turn around? Stop. Stay. Fuck you. I'm crouching. You don't see me. Shut up. Hey, look over there. Fuck you. Didn't know Animal Crossing villagers can sneak into Pokemon games? Hell yeah, they can. Go, Stellar! Get got! Agile into strong! Yay! Good girl, you did it! Where the hell am I? I don't know. Oh, the Shink sees me. Sure, whatever, man. Yeah, I'm very far from the crest objective. That's where I am. Oh, hey, you have aerial ace now. Let's go. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now that should be enough for Dartrix's Pokedex. What's a quest objective? Never heard of it. Me neither. Surprised there's nothing out here. Oh yeah, I can like get over here and sneak around. God, I remember doing this in my first playthrough and like sneaking around areas that I very clearly was not meant to be, but catching Pokemon anyway and just like getting a stupid amount of levels. Get an Eevee? I tried! I saw one, and it ran away from me. Can I see what level you are? Okay, you're level 23. That's not too bad. Eevee distribution service will find you. God, I wish. Oh, hey, Dustox. Can't believe I did secrets break the game to find an Eevee ASAP. I don't remember where Eevees can actually be found. I haven't played this game since release. I remember nothing. Go, Blathers! Oh shit, Combies. Partially playing this evening is when it's easy to get Eevee. Okay, thank you. Are any of you a female? That would be very handy if you were. Yeah, no, I think you're all male. Because none of you have the little triangle. Fuck you. Oh, wait. I got you anyway. Yeah, now I just need to find a female one. I still can't believe how easily I found a female one on my first playthrough. It was like one like the first Combi I ever saw. What the? Oh, right, the fucking Heracross. Spaceship by satchel for that. Okay. Are you? No, you're male. Damn it. Look at me. I'm just exploring. Oh. And I can't do anything over here. Cool. Yeah, in the anime, there are sometimes just regular-ass animals, normally just like regular fish. Fucking get off the ledge! Yeah, you're very angry. I understand. Listen, I'm just exploring. I'm not even fighting you. Yeah, Fresh Fish or Soda Lumio City. Yeah. Bunch of Geodudes. Many Geodudes. Many Geodudes. Oh, jeez, fucking Alpha Graveler. Oh shit, Magikarp. Cave. Oh, can we not break this? You can break it. Yeah, there you go. Cave. Where the fuck am I going? Destroying a giant stone wall. Hell yeah, we have the strongest little owl. I love her a lot. Oh hey, my chop. What do you mean I don't have space? How old are you guys? You guys are level 16. That's fine. That's not what I meant to send out. Oh fuck, right, the two of them are in here. That's not great. I forgot that can happen. Get out of here! Yeah, I super forgot. Woo, good job. Doesn't Machop see me? Oh god, the Machop sure fucking does. Look at this little child booking ass after me. Up to a third of its max HP. Nope. All right, come here, you small child. Oh, you're very bulky. And Weasel was not. Yeah, you only have teleport. Ha. Your quick attack? That shouldn't kill. Get in the ball? You small child? Thank you. Okay, and then what the hell do I drop? The children! They're after me! Okay, where the hell does this cave take me? Where am I? Hello, Baneri. Do you hate me with the force of gods? In the ball. Yeah, but that is a little joke because most Pokemon, so every Pokemon when you catch it will have a starting friendship number. They're normally around like 60 to 80 usually, but there are some Pokemon that will start out with 0 friendship points. Normally it's, you know, like legendaries and stuff, but it's also Baneri. Baneri, when you catch it, starts with 0 fucking friendship. It hates you with the force of gods. Caught, defeated, baby doll eyes, food, evolved, that's fine. Get the ball. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I call beans. Okay, I guess I've gone this way. Come here. What do you mean that wasn't a back? Still got it though. Bidoof can evolve. Bidoof can evolve. Yeah, no, I was just talking about the starting friendship levels. Hell yeah, barrel. Oh yeah, we're back. Yeah, okay, I see. I have accidentally gone the right way. After taking the wrong way. Who the fuck sees me? Oh, you. What level are you? You're level 18. I don't really want to deal with that. Dang! Bunny is a cute teddy bear with the hatred and resentment of a wronged woman. Yep, and the best part is that Baneri evolves via having high friendship. So it's like you need to make this bunny love you. You are male. So you. Any of you female. You're definitely not. You're not. Neither of you are. Are you aggressive? Are you coward? Who knows? Okay, I think you are coward. Hard to tell, though. You're a little of both. Come here, you Scyther. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, yes, fall asleep. And get in the ball. she might kill, which would be unfortunate, but I'm gonna go for it. Oh no, it survived with one! Let's go! And then, of course, it crits me. Hey, get in the ball? Please and thank you. Okay, hey, hang on. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, God. I don't know how I dodged that. Okay, since I've accidentally come to where I need to be, let's teleport back to camp. I need to dump some shit. Don't need you or you. I don't think I need you yet. Cure drowsiness. Oh yeah, mushroom cake is just like a rice ball. I forgot. Yes, give me feather balls. We can make some of you. Let's dump. I don't need you. I will dump you for now. That should do it. Yeah, sure. Give me that money. There you go. Dartrix is immediately also maxed out. Oh wow, Bidoof. I'm still not done with Bidoof. What the fuck do you mean? I guess I haven't caught a lot of Bidoofs. That'll be why. Okay, we want to use Bite with Luxio. Continue my excursion, please, and thank you, good sir. Someone rest and heal. Can we suggest names for Mons? Sure, but there's no guarantee I'm gonna use any of the guys currently in my party that's not, Blathers. I don't really know what I want my party to be. Oh, right, everything's like low level over here. I forgot. Get an Eevee, it's daytime! You said it has to be evening, and I spent the night in the fucking cave. Also, I'm looking for Abras real fast. Because I could use an Abra, but I want to find a better Abra, because my Abra is speed down and defense up, and I'm like, that's not super great. Granted, I could deal with it, because I know I used a Mr. Mime in my first playthrough, and that Mr. Mime was attack up, special attack down, and I'm just like, okay. Get a Zapdos, if only. Yes, hello, hi, Staravia. What the fuck do you want from me? You're level 32. You actually are kind of scary. Can y'all, like, split up? What are you doing? Fuck you! Why did you teleport into me? Don't do that again. What are you doing? Look over there. Oh, there we go. Jesus. There we go. Oh, so what do you mean? Has Orphan been, like, getting censored? Because obviously I see, like, no indication of it because I'm, like, you know, the person who streamed this is, but I'm like, I don't even see the, like, messages of, like, oh, it's being, like, censored. Hello, Abra, are you any better? You're even worse. Cool. I said Orphan was censored for hate. Yeah, I don't see that. I don't see that at all. Right, we need to sleep. Okay. Who can be around here? Because this is Horseshoe Plains, right? Yeah. Can't evolve, think fuck. Angie Kadabra. There you go, now you should know confusion, which means you can actually do things in battle now. See a bunch of fucking shanks that are still very aggressive. Hey, there's some EVs, let's go. You motherfucker, come back here. Yeah, we got both of them. Let's go. Much better outcome than the first time. Let's go. Now, is this also where I found my Mime Jr. in my first playthrough? Because I haven't seen a single lick of a Mime Jr. around. This place is pretty. Yeah. Oh shit, another Eevee. Hi, bud. Sorry for startling you. Did not see you there. Where am I? Hey, why the spooky music? Looks like it's just like warpholes and stuff over there, but I did see a Drifloon over here if it's still there. You don't see me, shut up. You don't fucking see me, shut up. Go! Aqua Jet! Would you like to join me, please, and thank you? Right the fucking Alpha Rapidash, I forgot. Scary. Anyway, let's actually... Oh, wait, shit, it's 5! I should probably call it. Oh, God, I was getting lost in the sauce. I was going to just keep going. I probably should not do that. I should probably call it, because I need to eat. Yeah, why am I suddenly hungry? God, I know Luxio and Staravia would be good to have for just, like, coverage, but also they don't evolve for a while, and I know I'm not going to permanently use them. Oh, I can dump a barrel. I can move the barrel. Hang on. Who the hell do I take with me instead? Why the fuck does this Zubat have so many IVs already? Oh, hell yeah, this Drifloon has fucking nothing. Let's go. You know what, F it, let's take Zubat. Okay, but yeah, that will be the stream for the day. Wurmple is one of the few insect Pokemon you think are cute. Wurmple are adorable. I love them so much. They're just little guys. And in Pokemon Go, they had a little party hat, and it was Even better. But yeah, that will be the stream. Let's see if there is anyone to raid. Oh god, they're like everyone is live. Oh, you're doing Zone of the Enders, but are you going to be on for much longer? Because I know you typically tend to end around when I do. Okay, yeah, no, he has ended. Damn it. Ha. I think I'll just end it. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, a good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some My Sims Kingdom as I try to figure out what the hell that game was compared to the original My Sims. Bye bye.